Hello, hello, hello. I got a different stream today. Gonna jump right in. Welcome. I doubt how many people join me tonight. Well, let's see how it goes. This is gonna be a long one. It's gonna be my record stream. Mainly I open Pokemon cards, but sometimes I build Lego. And I've actually like cleared my whole desk area. Look at that dust back there. Except for some of my Lord of the Rings. Look, see, here's my other tower. Right, so I'm about to build the other tower. It's gonna take me a while. If you hang out, I appreciate it. If you don't, that's cool too. Maybe I'll make like a sped up version of this. But let's see. Let's see how it goes. Drop a like. And yeah. Whew. This is just book one. Book 1 to 3. So hey, my goal is to maybe finish this book tonight. That's a lot. But it is the biggest book of all of them. I didn't even count the bags, but I think it was over like 40 bags. 19 were in like the first half of the box, so it's gonna be close to 40 bags. And then yeah, I'm probably gonna like disappear off the screen. You don't need to stare at me the whole time because honestly, my desk is over here. I don't have the best setup, so yeah, instead of you staring at like a profile of me, yeah, I'm just gonna make a mess. Toss things around. Oh, I do get a minifigure in the first box. It looks like you get Frodo right away, so that's nice. That'll be fun. Alright, so here we go. Oof, wish me luck. This is gonna take a long time. I meant to read. There's a nice bit of other stuff in the instruction manual. Nate, Nate, we're making it's not gonna finish tonight, but Lord of the Rings. Massive Sauron's tower. I can never even say most of the stuff in Lord of the Rings, right? So it's got this a whole nice like start in here. That's actually what it looks like in the movie. The Eye of Sauron right there, right? That's the always watching. Look at just blowing his ring back, right? Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I don't think that's a problem. So yeah, I'm not gonna obviously stay on the screen the whole time as I do this because staring at me. And I'm happy to get there's 10 minifigures in here. I'm happy to get there's 4 orcs, and y'all know I have an army of orcs here. So I have this big Lego event I'm doing this Saturday. I'm like throwing this big Lego event at my work to the point where I'm actually giving away like $1,000 worth of Lego prizes and stuff like that. So me building it, this is like part of that. Alright, so we got Frodo, and we get to pick a face, right, as it's out of focus here. This worried face. Okay. Oh, it's like him like mesmerized by the ring, or a happy face. I think at this point in the story, it's got to be this face, right? It's Sam's gonna come into play here in a minute. Nate, have you seen Lord of the Rings? If you're still here, no, it might not. Everyone loves Star Wars, but Lord of the Rings is better. Jurassic Park is better. Short little hobbit feet, right? I think he was a Harry Potter character. I actually love Elijah Wood as an actor. I think he's a great pick for this. And yo, Nate, if you're here, because you might be probably the only person here. Did you see Lego announced today they are taking over the Pokemon IP? So I am super excited for that. We're gonna hide him over here out of the way, and awesome. It's not a yellow or orange brick separator, so all about the other colors. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. But did you see they're making Pokemon Lego? The Lego is taking over the IP from Mega Bloks. Look, I feel bad for Mega Bloks because that was probably one of their better things they had in the industry. It's kind of funny how they go back and forth. Like Lego had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then they dropped the IP, so Mega Bloks picked it up. So for years, Mega Bloks has had the Pokemon IP. And I think the two honestly just couldn't probably come to terms on who gets what percentage. Because I think, correct me if I don't know, I'm probably just lying here. I think Lego, I feel like Lego ended up turning them down because something tells me Nintendo wanted too much at the start. But then over the past few years, Lego teamed up with Nintendo for Mario, and I think that sealed the deal because uh, we saw Lego Zelda, which I still have yet to get that kit. I want that kit so bad, but it's such that's an expensive kit too. This is a more expensive kit. Thoughts on golf, like golf, the sport? Is that what you're talking about? Just thoughts in general on like golf, the sport? Now I'm not trying to pre-organize all my Lego, but a little bit. Alright, so here we go. That's an extra ring here. I always find that odd. It's Lord of the Rings all about the one ring, but then there's always this, every kit has an extra one, just in case. Alright, this is gonna be a massive kit. I'm so excited for it. This was like my Christmas. This is like opening up this kit. It's so expensive too, though. Over darn close to 6,000 pieces on this kit. So this is gonna be a long build. This is not being finished tonight. There's absolutely no way. No way. But if you're saying thoughts on golf, as in like golf the sport, it's okay. I tried to play a little bit when I was younger, and there's definitely more skill in it than I thought. Like it's much harder to. I thought you could easily hit a ball. Yeah, you've been playing for 2 years. That's awesome. I have a lot of friends who play. I wanted to actually play a little bit recently, but I just never did. Like to go to actual like course. I never went to like an actual course, but I almost went to with some of my friends. Almost. Maybe one day. I mean, it's got to be popular. A lot of people do it, right? Do you play for your school? Do you play golf for your school? That's where I played a little, but like didn't really play, but that's where I learned a little bit. Was in school. Thanks for hanging out, Nate. Though I appreciate you joining me, Nate. Nate, did you see my? Oh, I don't think you were there because it was late. My Pokemon stream the other night when I opened. When I had some Fusion Rain and Fusion Rain. I'm losing it. Fusion Strike and Chilling Rain packs. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on here? And I meant to do it. Here we go. I'm a terrible streamer. First time streaming. Oh, that's dope. Golf Spring Break Camp. So I'm guessing you probably do hit up like professional courses and stuff. Here we go. Some mood music. Bring it in. But Nate, oh, my stream just a couple days ago, man. I lucked out and found some. It was a 2-pack of Chilling Rain and Fusion Strike. Man, I lucked out. I don't think you were there, but it was late at night, and it was a terrible opening until the very end. Until it wasn't. Talking Bill, they take too long to do this. So you were there. I think Nate, you were there at the very beginning. You actually won the energy count, right? Your two guesses at the very beginning was enough to hold it for the whole stream. It wasn't a popular stream. Not many people there. Okay, it's funny how this build was like. Very quickly, I'm gonna lose my mind and start messing up. bad when I build Lego. I skip around steps. I add stuff from one step before I have finished the previous. And that's why I always mess up when I build my Legos. One day I'm gonna invest in a little rubber mallet. Where is everyone? It's a Tuesday night. I think that's why, Nate. It's a random night. And if I was opening Pokemon, I'd probably get a little bit of like random traffic, but I don't think there's many people searching for this stream. Dang, I want to open some Journey together, and I have a feeling I'm not going to get to open any Journey together the way Pokemon's been going right now, man. Terrible. Hence why I have a Lego kit. I'm going to have a Pokemon stream in a couple days, though. I got 2 of the Charizard premium boxes I'm going to open. $5,000 pieces. Oh, almost 6,000 pieces in this kit, but it's a lot of little pieces. No, I don't think I've heard of him. Is he a golfer? Johnny Young Bosch? I haven't heard of him. I like all the... There's a lot of orange in this kit because it's basically attached to... I'll probably get yelled at for saying attached to, but it's part of a volcano. Adjacent to a volcano, as some people might yell at me. Is not voice actor? Oh, okay, that's dope. What's he voice? I was just about to say, I'm gonna Google him. But this is gonna be a long stream, so I feel like I shouldn't. Clever Lego, this one doesn't even connect. But it looks like it does. I feel like we were talking about voice actors on one of my streams the other day a lot. Be a dope thing to get in. I think we were. Oh, he was. Oh, that's awesome. And he does voice acting now? Was he the original Ranger, or was he one of the... There's so many generations of Power Rangers, I didn't keep up with all of them. I'm gonna date myself. I was around for the original Power Rangers, so, Oh, okay, that's dope. I didn't know he did that. That's cool. Good for him. Oh, this is wild. Right away, I'm building actually the inside of the volcano, where Frodo stands to throw the ring in. Oh, G Power Ranger? Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look him up in a second. I want to see if he's the OG Ranger. I'm losing my place constantly as I try to do this. Building a rock. It's a little tough not to get turned around on this one. I'm struggling. Bag one already. Alright, I gotta count my pieces here. Make sure this is right. Bring back in Frodo over here. And here he is. Nate, have you seen Lord of the Rings? I know I asked you earlier. Or The Hobbit. This is like the climax of the third movie. Like the... Yeah, the climax. It wouldn't be the ending. So I'm tossing this off the side. I think it's on pause. I think I'm building... Yeah, we're going with some... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're about to start a massive kit. I'm kinda... I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit this all on camera, but we're gonna try. So this part's gonna slide away for now, and it's gonna get real. Oh yeah, you did answer earlier. I did. Yeah, you said not yet. Tisk tisk, Nate. You need to watch it. It's a really long movie though, everyone. That's the one complaint sometimes people have. But it's good. I love that song. That one. I don't need that one right now. I thought it might. don't think I've seen the Salamence card. Dude, Lily's Clefable from that set. I want the Lily's Clefable. Lily's Clefable looks super dope. What else did I see from that? The Articuno, man, the Articuno. I don't think I'm gonna get to find any of those packs, man. It's kind of sad. Pokemon needs to really step it up and mass produce the crap out of it. I don't know if I'm gonna get to go Pokemon card hunting this weekend. This is me counting my studs. Who is the Salamence a trainer's Salamence? I was almost gonna go hunting for set, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Does it release? Does it release this Friday? Looking at the Salamence. Yo, is that the Salamence? I'm seeing it quick off of. Yeah, dude, that's super sick. Is the Salamence the one in the card? Clouds? Is that the one you're talking about? The Salamence in the clouds? That was super sick, man. This set looks super dope. Man, Pokemon mass produce this. It's gonna be like a set that I like. Will we ever see any of it? That's the question. If you're talking about that Salamence that's in the clouds as the alt, that looks super dope. If that's the one you're talking about? I agree. No, I'm a fan of Lily. I think most people are, and that card with her with Clefable, with the fairy. I don't know what one looks just as awesome as well too. A lot of good cards. The Articuno art rare though, like, amazing for an art rare. I think that's gonna be the art rare for the set. It looks so good, and it looks like it's not Roaring Moon, right? It's Salamence, but it's like I don't know, a nicer looking Salamence. Like, seems like it's in the middle of Roaring Moon. But yeah, I agree. That's a super dope looking card. Pokemon. They should have made this set terrible. That's what people said. That we need to get a bad Pokemon card set so that hopefully that drives away the scalpers because they get stuck with terrible cards. But Pokemon isn't listening. But I'm so stoked for the Lego Pokemon collab. I know I already said it, but like, I'm so excited. I don't know how they're gonna do it though, because the Mario series was a little is a little different. But like I said, their target audience is kids, and kids freaking love the Lego Mario stuff. So they knew what they were doing. Alright, I'm winding down on bag one here. Bag one of 40. I think? I don't know if it's 40. Close to 40. Hopefully I don't lose a subscriber tonight because someone sees this and they're like, "Ugh, no Pokemon." I hit 500, but it's close to going below 500. So this is Salamence that you're buying it, yeah. Do you have the Roaring Moon? I know it's not quite Salamence, but I'd say it's Salamence enough. That's a Roaring Moon from Temple. Tamer! Yo, I appreciate it, Tamer. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. And this is gonna be a super long stream, so I don't expect anyone to hang out. There's way massive of a Lego kit. It's like close to 6,000 pieces. But my Middle Earth needs it. But I appreciate it so much, Tamer. You rock. You're awesome. That's why I'm not like on camera, because I'm doing a lot of this. I'm about to really wind it down on bag number 1. Very few pieces. I think about how expensive this Lego kit is, but then I also think about like sometimes Pokemon cards I open. Oh, okay, dude, I appreciate it so much, Tamer. You're awesome. Just in there. I'm gonna be building a long time tonight. My goal is to have this built by this weekend. I should have started earlier, but so lost Lego sometimes. You just could make things a little easier, but I feel like that was a roundabout way. So my base is starting to build up. This is gonna give me a good idea. This next few bags are gonna give me a good idea of how big this kit is. Oof, it's gonna take me a while to even start to truly see the base. Oh my goodness, this kit. Always love the base of these. Like this is a black tower, right? Dark tower, as I looked it up, as it is truly referred to. But the colorful pieces that are always in these sets. Welcome back, Nate. Nate, I appreciate you rock that you're hanging out. I expect anyone to truly hang out on these. This is gonna be a long stream though, so I don't expect you to be here till the end. So Nate, how far can you drive a ball? How many yards? I'm worried I have an extra tan piece here. This doesn't look good. Oh, no, I'm about to use it. Okay, good. Let's say turn the page. tan piece, but I'm missing a... Don't do this to me. Am I already missing a piece? Wow, dude, that's pretty good. 233. That's awesome, man. Way better than anything I could hit. Am I missing a piece? This is always the struggle of building every Lego kit. Am I missing a piece of Lego? Really? I'm looking at my bags. My bag is empty. This big bag right here is empty. Where's the other little bag? I'm missing one piece. I'm missing a piece like this. Oh, and I found it. Oh my goodness. This is the struggle. This is why I hate sometimes. It's like everyone immediately blames Lego. You're like, you didn't give it to me. And then there it is. 80% of the time it's in the plastic bag. See, I would have freaked out. Or maybe not would have freaked out about having that piece left over if I saw that piece.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
It's just because the bag is winding down here. I'm kind of unsure how I'm gonna make this camera work as this starts to get bigger. Yeah, that's super impressive. Yeah, I feel like that's when I tried do a little bit, and I couldn't even hit the ball. It was just my technique was way off. I don't even think I could hit the ball 30 yards. Last step. The last step of bag number 1. Should provide a little bit of context and hide some of these colors here. Maybe. I am 5'10". That's what it says on my driver's license. Now, you know we wake up taller and we fall asleep. We go to bed shorter, right? So I don't know if that height measurement was when I woke up. But yeah, I do. So like, not tall. Not really anything people would consider like tall, but I'm definitely not short, right? So somewhere in the middle there. This is kind of like that's a little flimsy. Shouldn't there be a little more support there? You guys know better. I get it. But see that one. Look at the support. Come on. Hopefully there's more brace over top of that. I'm sure there will be. Here are my extra pieces. Bag 1. 5 lovely extra pieces. One of them being the most important piece of them all. Look at that. I almost shouldn't even be able to touch it, right? You don't get any of those references. You need to watch these movies. It's a long investment to watch them all, but... Did I get 2 extra rings? You know what? I think I got 2 extra rings. I already put a ring off to the side. That was bag 1. Oh, and I get Sam in this pack. Alright, bag 2 in this pack. Bag. The noisiest part. The stream is relaxing and quiet. Oh, except when you're talking until this part. Like this. My goal is to finish this book. Out of the 3 books. So I might be streaming. Yeah, this stream's probably going way past midnight. I'll tell you that. This is. I have a feeling this is gonna be my record stream. Sam's hair. Record stream. pieces over here, so I don't get paranoid and think like it didn't give them to me. Nate, how tall are you? How tall are you? Question of the day. How tall are you? And Nate, you at least have the chance to get taller. I am done. Unless science changes something. Alright, you know, I sometimes feel like, you know, the movie, I know you haven't seen it, it's all about Frodo, our first character we already built, but I sometimes like to make the argument that the true hero of the story is this guy. Is Sam. And Sean Astin that plays him. Brilliant, y'all. Like, come on. I'm looking for extra pieces for him, but I think this is it. He has his lights. Extra swords here. That's nice. Good. We got multiple faces. I'm sure we got a kind of happy one. And a smirking one. I'm gonna go with that's not happy, that's serious. We're going to go with the serious face. Serious time here. How powerful Sauron's army is. And this guy's got a sword. Nate, are you really? I feel like you might have said that before. Or are you just joking? I mean, I believe that. Was that 13? 13 and 6 feet? Is that a thing? Don't be messing with me, Nate. Alright, let's bring this back. I feel like you're messing with me. I feel like we went through this one time. You're messing with me. I don't know. If I go to card party and you're not 6 foot. Okay, alright, I believe you. That's tall at your age, man. You gotta be like one of the tallest in your age group, right? mess myself up so much. I jump ahead on steps all the time. And I'm doing that now. I should have put that piece down before the last, like, 8 pieces. But I just started building across, because that made sense to me. What can you do? This is why I mess up all the time. That's how tall you think you get? Dude, that'd be wild if you're that tall. I have a coworker who's probably about that tall. I feel like a child saying. I'm happy with my height. I wish I was a little... This is a song I'm about to quote. I wish I was a little bit taller. Song that says that. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. The old rap song. See, like, this piece has, like, all the sturdiness in the world, but this one, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. You probably can't see it. Alright, that's fine. I'm sure I will make it stronger as we move on. Lego knows better than me. Did I miss this piece? When did this come in? Yeah, I missed this piece too. No, I'm on this stuff. Okay. Can I share with you? I'm gonna waste time on this stream. Like, one of the bad guys, like, I hate to say like bad guys of Lord of the Rings is an orc, right? It's like a orc. They've like went up in price, but I've like built like an orc army. And I have many more than this. But the crazy part is that I'm so excited about this kit that I get, for the first time in years, you get some orcs. I get 4 new orcs in this kit, and they're like awesome looking. Nothing wrong with the old ones, but these ones just have better. It perplexes me that there's like some steps that are like 1 piece, and then other steps are like 27 pieces. you talked about you play golf. The sport I used to play growing up was soccer. That's the sport I played the most of. Some other things I didn't want to play. I don't think some things I even tried. I feel like I could have been good at some other sports, but I never wanted to play like American football though. I'm not interested. Golf, that's where I tried it a little bit. Like I said, I was just, I don't know. I just gave up. Curious how you'll have to lift this camera up as I start moving along. Staircase, I'm like, wondering why it's being left open a little bit. Oh yeah, that's dope. Do you still play soccer at all, or stick to golf? It's tough to do more than one thing though, man, right? Because it takes a lot of time, especially just like practicing and all. Think about it. I was the only one in my family that played sports. I have a brother and sister, and they didn't. My brother played like baseball for a minute, and then they both did band. I guess some people consider band a sport. I don't know. I mean, the marching and the heat and stuff and carrying things. Yeah, there's some value in that. I see that. Looks like a staircase, right? That's gonna be my guess, because I'm feeling like this is gonna fit somewhere up here. That's my guess. So, I know everyone loves Star Wars, but I'm gonna say again, Lord of the Rings is better. And so is Jurassic Park. Might just be an opinion, but I'll die on that hill. I don't think I've bought Lego Star Wars, but I think I've turned around and resold it. I don't think I've kept any of mine. Or I actually have a few Lego Star Wars. I just don't have anything built. I build all my friggin' Lord of the Rings, though. I have so much. It's ridiculous. I have a problem. I feel like there's gonna be a step, and it's like, yeah, I knew it. There's a step coming up. I was like, there's gotta be a step coming up where it just, like, kills all the bird. There's this step, there's a few pieces, right? And then, hold on, this is what I talk about sometimes. I'm like, you go from a step that's like one piece to then I'm about to go to this step. I know. That we're about to take, and it's probably here 14, 17 pieces. We're about to like tile this whole thing with lava. I think it's dope, actually. But yeah, that's about to. This bag's gonna finish up pretty quick, actually. Then. Nate, do you know where I'm going tomorrow? Did I mention it when you were here on the Pokemon stream the other night? Nate, guess where I get to go tomorrow? I think I did mention it. Because I think you were the only person at the beginning, and I think I told you. Do you remember? Oh, I'm so excited, man. This is like Christmas for me. Like, I'm building this, and then tomorrow... Do you remember? If you're still here, Nate. I don't expect you to still be here. I think it's dope you're hanging out with me, Nate. I appreciate it. Nate for MVP of the stream. You mentioned MVP. This is the step to... Okay, time to lava this place. I think this is so dope. My goal, because I do this, is to buy... Oh, I actually have a second one of these. I'm going to open it and combine it and make this set even bigger. I did a stream a while ago that was my Lego Space Roller Coaster. Man, you should see the Lego Space Roller Coaster now. I'm about to have it in a stream coming up. Yeah, Universal. But more importantly, the brand new Universal Park that's not even open to the public yet. I'm going to Epic Universe, dude. It is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna pee myself when I'm there. I think that's inappropriate, but. And I hope the audio is not too terrible because I'm not using my mic today, right? You don't see my mic on because I don't want to wear that for... This stream's probably be like 4 hours long by the time I finish, so... We're just going with computer audio tonight, right? I'm roughing it. I'm so excited. I get to go to the Isle of Berk, is what it is, right? How to Train Your Dragon. Dark Universe. It's the home of Dracula and the other classic monsters. Mario, I cannot wait. Mario, Donkey Kong, oh my goodness, dude. Except I can't take pictures. This is the problem. I can't take pictures because it's a preview. Maybe they'll lift the ban tomorrow. Doubt it, but I wish. Hey, I'm super impressed though. You remembered that. That was makes me feel special. My only viewer. I'm a huge fan of theme parks though. Except I know in Florida it gets a little rough. The heat, how packed they get. But man, Universal is the best theme park, hands down. Great environment, great people. Curious what these pieces move for. Probably just for the angle of something. Guess I'll find out in a minute, right? also love Lego with their Easter eggs, so I'm kind of curious to see what Easter eggs are tucked in here. This step, though, is like literally almost 40 pieces. 40 pieces here. In one step. I think I mentioned it earlier. My next Pokemon stream, though, I did pick up. I'm a little cheaper than retail because they're expensive than retail. 2 of the Charizard premium figure collection boxes or whatever you want to call them. Alright, I didn't count these pieces because there were so many, and now I realize that's probably a bad idea because I'm like, am I done? Looks like I'm done. That's my bad. My bad. One right here, though. Yo, I love that, man. Look at it's lava. That's what it's supposed to be. It's just supposed to be lava. We're gonna cover up the other one, but I love these. I love the smooth, transparent pieces because I use them a lot for water. And obviously Lego does, but this is great. Second favorite Pokemon? Who's your second? Is that what you're saying? Salamance's your first, right? Eevee's my first. I think Eevee's gotta be my first. Second, man. Ooh, that's a tough one. The easy nerd fan in me almost wants to say Pikachu. Man, I feel like, come on. I know that's like an easy answer, but I think it's I think that would have to be my honest second one, man. Like you think about, I think back to like the Pokemon movies and this and that, and like I often say as I talk about like theme parks and stuff, there's Disney, right? Yeah, everyone knows Disney, and Disney's big on Mickey Mouse, right? That like made Disney. But I argue nowadays, that Mickey Mouse is a like universally recognized character, right? Like you could show Mickey Mouse to anyone on the street and they're like, that's Mickey Mouse, right? I think Pikachu has overtaken Mickey Mouse though. And I say this from a worldwide perspective. You know, there's still some parents that don't quite know, but I think you could go show Mickey Mouse to some kids and they wouldn't know who Mickey Mouse is, but they would know who Pikachu is. And if it's not official yet, I think it will be. I think Pikachu will be the biggest like known character on Earth, and for good reason. Come on, it's Pikachu, right? I'm not gonna scream it like. Nate, what's your second? So Salamence is your first, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say Pikachu. Final answer. My second favorite Pokemon next to Eevee. Whale Lord. Okay. Sorry to be so surprised by that, but you know, and I think you remember mentioning that. Wailord. Doesn't Wailord have a super dope card coming up in Journey Together? I think I saw the Wailord one and it looks super dope. He's vertical on the card. If I remember correctly, seeing the Wailord card, and I was like, that is a dope card out of Journey Together. I have quite a few shiny, I can't even think of his pre-evolved form right now of him in Pokemon Go. So I'm like super excited for Journey Together, but man, I think it's gonna be another tough set to get. Like, I don't want to pay over retail for Pokemon. I barely want to pay retail for Pokemon. So here's the truth. Sounds so terrible. But as of right now, it's like if I see Pokemon for retail, I'm like, yes, score. Before I used to get deals on it. And even, you know, I know people, I feel like people don't like Hop as much, but I think the Hop Double is a cool card, man. I think they picked the right trainers for Journey Together. I think they did a good job. Stupid Pokemon, they know what they're doing. I have another one of these to see the light. Alright, back two. Back two is winding down. What, I got 2 more steps? 3 more steps? 4 more steps? 4 more steps. There's a note in here about the colored rocks and lava. The rocky terrain around the Dark Tower comes in several different colors. The rocks closest to the lava are the warmest colors, while those further away are the darker colors. So, yeah. Ahead of myself. Yeah, I love transparent pieces, and especially when they're not blue, because blue's the most common. Back two more steps. And then I got like 30 something more bags to go. So, what I don't finish tonight, I'm probably gonna do like a Lego stream every night this week. Or I say every night. I missed last night. I was gonna do last night, but I will finish up tomorrow and the night after that. So, my goal is to get this kit done before Saturday. I don't like that they have it over that right now. Like, four extra pieces. Come on, Lego. Only four? That's it? That's all? I guess I got an extra sword with Sam, so. So now it has me dumping out bag 3. And that's what it's gonna look like in a minute. So, or is that an extra piece? That's an extra piece? Am I starting a new piece? That's a whole new piece, right? I need to know. I need to know if this piece goes out of the way or not. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, Nate, I appreciate it so much for hanging out, man. You rock. If you come back, that's cool. If not, that's alright. This looks like a whole new piece. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So this, I'm gonna like probably slide off this side. Bag tree. I do recycle all my plastic bags, so no Lego straight into paper, but the hunt begins. No. Damn it. That's what I get for going quick. I think I would learn, and it's a flat piece. Brick separator saved me. Trimmed my nails the other day. Struggle. guessing this color is gonna get hidden, so let's see. I'm not sure when that piece will return. That was the first two bags, but we will see. Anyone lingering? If you don't mind, drop a like. Or say hello. Otherwise, that's cool too. You don't have to. No pressure. It's gonna be a long stream. Only on bag 3. I'm not planning on finish it tonight, but try to do as much as I can. Kind of curious if I'll get booted for doing a long stream. Not sure what the limit is. I don't think there is a limit. Maybe that will be my stopping point for the night. Does that go in? Yeah, it does. Starting to think it's gonna be a little bit bigger than I was thinking. Two more steps, and I'm done with bag 2 or bag 3. So, moving along. Anyone want to bet how many bags I'll be able to make it through tonight? That's the question. my guess, my hope. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say 15 bags. I'm gonna try for 15 out of what I think is 40. So let's see. 3. Only 2 measly extra pieces. I'm just kidding. I'm not. That was bag 3 alone. Is just this base. A little bit of lava trickling off to the side, and then bag 4 begins now. And look who's lurking. Bag 4. Can I tell you how many of this guy I got? This is a slightly new mold of him, right? So. This is a normal piece, but I don't think you see it much in this color. Oof, alright, back 4. Hopefully no pieces were left in there. That's good all. Full focus. But harmless Gollum here. Smeargle. I'm so excited for the bag end kit that's coming out soon. And then more importantly, LEGO announced their partnership with Pokemon today. So what does that mean? What's coming? You got some arms. There you go. So obviously this is why my camera's not on, because I'm fully facing this way for most of the time. But if anyone's here hanging out, I appreciate it. The stream's gonna continue tomorrow and Thursday. My goal is to have this finished by Saturday, so precious. I want to make a Gollum voice, but I'm not gonna do it. His raspy. Maybe later. Maybe later. I get too much joy out of building a Gollum. He's more. Oh, he's got paint. I don't think he has. Do I have a Gollum? No, I have another Gollum close by. No, I don't have another Gollum to reference, and I have so many of them. We got pants on. These little cloths. I don't know why that's a detail I noticed, because I don't know if that was painted on before. So, all right, bringing this back. Continuing on. 4 bags in. There's a fish. Why am I not giving it to Gollum yet? It's gonna help. That'll help. Because it's a mess to find some. So I gotta start with a tiny bit of maybe. Just about moving some of the big pieces out of the way. What do you do when you build Lego? Do you organize it at all? Do you organize all of it? It was a pretty intense first step. That's kind of how it's hidden on the instructions too. You gotta count like what pieces like hidden there. That's right. No, this isn't right. Boy. I think that's right. I'm gonna hope that's right. Damn, I knew I messed up. I knew I counted wrong. This. Oh, I'm off. Off. Damn it. Alright. Yep. Tisk Ryan. At least you caught it quick. One. This, it did not. This wasn't supposed to line up. That's what got me. So, okay, nothing. As far as I know, there's no stickers, but now I feel like there's stickers. Are there stickers on this later? I don't want stickers, guys. I didn't see stickers fall out of my instructions. Please no stickers, Lego. Icon sets should be forbidden from using stickers, in my opinion. Yo, Weefun, what's up, man? How's it going? There's a, you know, Pokemon being slightly impossible to find. One of my random Lego streams. Actually, this is gonna be a reoccurring stream this week because there's no way I'm finishing this tonight. Are you a fan of Lord of the Rings? Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? Weefun. It's also why I'm not like, I'm more bouncing back and forth all over the place. Thanks for dropping by, though. I appreciate it. My marathon stream here, though, is going to take so long. Yes, I've said it like 5 times already. Like, I'm so excited. Like, no hate on Mega Bloks, they're a great company, and I've said it on so many other streams that I've been tempted to buy some of the Pokemon Mega Bloks. But I'm kind of a Lego purist at this point, Mega Bloks is a good company. But, I'm so excited to see. But what I was talking about is I'm curious to see what Lego does with it, because when they got a hold of the Mario IP, that is so different, right, than regular Lego. So do you think this could be something along the lines of the Mario IP, where, I don't know if you know much about that one, where it's like the interactive Mario figure and stuff like that? Oh, are you? See, dude, I wanted to buy a couple of those. I wanted to buy the Pokemon Center set, which I think they call it like the Forest Center. I definitely wanted to buy the, they're going Paldea. What do you mean? I don't know about that. But who knows? Oh, do you? That's funny. See, like, Mario's okay. I like the kits, but wouldn't use it in the playability sense. But I know, like, younger people love it. And I think I would, like, have loved it, when I was younger, too. So I'm kind of curious. I don't know where they're going to go with this. But we'll see. So I'm guessing you got the Mega Motion ones. Is that what you're talking about? The Charizard and the Eevee and the Pika? I think those are all quote-unquote Mega Motion ones. Which I think are dope. I've heard a lot of people like those more than some of their other builds. And so I've thought about it. I really thought about it. But I'm a Lego purist, man. I don't know. But I had tons of Mega Bloks as a kid, so. And they're a great company. They're a good company. But it's kind of weird, like, Lego back in the day had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then they gave up the IP, and Mega Bloks picked it up, right? And they did the same thing. They had SpongeBob, and they gave it up, and Mega Bloks picked it up. So, yeah, this time around is going the other way. You think they might make the Paldea starters since... you know, yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be like the Mario series, and it's got this like crazy playability to it, right? Like, a lot of people are like curious to see if like Pokemon fainting is like a thing, if you know, or And then I'm like, if it's minifigures, who are they making? Are they making Ash? Are they making Brock? Are they making Misty? Man, I got so many freaking questions. When they teased it, when I saw it this morning, I was like, let's go. I was so excited. But maybe they don't make minifigures. And everyone's already worried they're going to scalp it. But Lego's pretty good with, Lego will meet demand, y'all. Like, Lego, I say y'all, it's just you and me right now. We think. Lego meet demand. I like Pokemon Company right now. Come on, Pokemon Company. Step it up, man. It's getting a little much. But I do have a Pokemon stream coming up. I got 2 of the Charizard premium figure boxes I was able to snag. It's one of the easier things to find right now. I say snag because I got it slightly at a discount, so that was good. Or everything's like 10 times over MSRP. But I mean, right now, Lego does have a following and get scalped and stuff. So I hope it doesn't bring over a world of people that weren't in here. Yeah, like, could you imagine? They might go crazy with it, and I'm here for it with whatever they do, because Lego is one of the smartest companies, man. Posted record profits and all this last year, and here I am constantly buying 2 or 3 accounts. I'm so impressed by all the transparent colored red, green, red, orange, yellow pieces. I think this really does up this set, like the lava on it. I'm 4 bags in. My goal is to get as much done tonight, but it's gonna be the next 3 nights I'm gonna be going with that. Oh, really? Yeah, man. See, I've wanted to buy a couple of those. But I buy if you knew how much Lego I have, everyone just sees me open Pokemon cards all the time, but Lego is like, have I ever shown you this on a stream before? Let's go up. I mean, this is one of my Lord of the Rings towers that I've kind of custom built, but if we go up here, like, look, there's a bunch of Lego. I got Lego, like, everywhere. It's bad. So let's bring it back down here. No, my camera's not gonna focus. Be mad because I looked at something far away. I'm just kidding. There you go. Look at that. So yeah, who knows what's gonna happen with these Pokemon sets? I know for sure I'm going to buy them all, and that's a bad thing. I think the only thing that's gonna stop me tonight is I'm gonna get super hungry. I need to stop and eat. Yeah, I wanted to get quite a few of them, and even now with the Mario kits, they have like the Luigi's Mansion ones and stuff, and I'm like, oh man. But I haven't invested in the Lego ones as well, or the Lego Mario ones. Everything else, I feel like I buy so much Lego. And then they just announced, if you're into Lord of the Rings, they just announced a bag end, which is going to be so good. Too good. I'll buy like 3 of them. Alright, I'm getting lost trying to count if I did all the pieces here. So I get the talking. First time streaming. Alright, Lego, you got me stacking 3 of these together. I feel like, shit, that's the first one I dropped tonight. That's gonna take a minute. 3 of these. I feel like you could have just made the rectangle piece in this color, but you didn't want to. We're gonna have an intermission. I'm gonna drop the piece. I was trying not to, and that's what I get for talking about that piece. I'm not sure why they did this, like 3 of these pieces together. It could have just been that piece, but maybe it's for strength? Like I said, they know better than me. Gotta be for, it has to be for durability. Yeah, this kid's gonna get big quick, and I'm kind of debating like how this camera's gonna move with it. So this is gonna be a learning experience tonight, or maybe on the next journey. This is a huge kit. This might be one of my biggest kits, but almost 6,000 pieces. Is that Sam? Alright, good. Ah, the fish finally comes into play here. I thought Gollum would be holding it, but apparently not. I'm not sure why there's a fish there, but maybe it's Sauron's. Maybe I'm building out his kitchen. You know, I forget there's an interior of this. So, yeah, because this isn't lava. So who knows? What's going on here? Yo, what's up, cardboard? I'm marathon streaming tonight. This is gonna be a super long stream. 4 bags into this 40-ish bag set. I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard, but this isn't Isengard actually. I've already built Isengard, right? There's right. So like that's a custom build one from back in the day. Tonight, I'm not custom building this. I'm just building it straight up. But my plan is definitely to end up ripping this apart and making this add-on to this. So, yeah. But hey, Cardboard, did you see Lego's announcement today? This is a big thing. It's all I can keep talking about. The total is like 5,700 and something. But there's a lot of little pieces on this one. Did I finish this up? Yeah. What am I doing? What am I look at? I can't talk and build a Lego kit at the same time. I can't talk and do anything. I can't talk and open Pokemon cards. I don't know why I try. But I do it anyways. That's why I'm not on camera too, because I'm just like hunting, looking for stuff. Lego announced they are partnering with Pokemon. So Pokemon has currently been made by Mega Bloks, but that is changing, and I'm so excited to see what Lego does with it. I don't know. It's just funny that everyone's immediately worried that it's gonna get scalped, and it will. Like definitely if Lego releases around Christmas time, but Lego will meet a demand. And if they don't meet it, they will keep the kit on the shelf for years to come. Like, they don't mess around with that. They know. They will destroy the scalper market as quick as it will start with Lego. So, I know everyone's worried about it, but Lego takes care of it. I know the Pokemon Company does not, but Lego will take care of it. Again, why 2 separate pieces, Lego? I know you make that piece, and it just feels... See, that flimsiness, Lego? Alright, whatever. See, but those are... Cardboard, those are Lego, those are Mega Constructs, or Mega Connects, whatever, whatever they were called. Mega Blocks is what they were called back in the day. But now Lego. I don't know, I wonder, I'm curious if it's gonna be, I'm really thinking they might go the Mario route, just to like, go crazy with it, but we'll see. If they go the Mario route, I don't see these kits getting scalped. Oh, who knows, who knows. Thanks for dropping by, guys. I appreciate it so much. I don't expect people to drop by on my Lego streams, so you guys rock so much. I expect to lose subscribers on my Lego streams, to tell you the truth. Be like, this is a Pokemon, and then they duck out. No, I'm just using the camera mic. Did I turn it on? I'm not actually using my my headset mic that I use. So maybe there I turned it up a little bit more. I figured this is a longer stream. I don't want to wear my mic. Just use this, right? So hopefully that's better. Otherwise I can turn it up a little bit more too. And I've thought about getting some of the Mega Constructs, like, for real, of the Pokemon ones. Debated it so many times, I just haven't. 4 bags in, guys. I'm hoping to get. I said 15 earlier, so I'm gonna be streaming late tonight, y'all. If that's the case. Marathon. I gotta get this build done by Saturday for my Lego event. So I'm doing a massive Lego event. Y'all are gonna flip when I post my Lego event. Like, he wasn't lying. He really was doing a Lego event. I'm gonna set up a huge build at my Lego event, and it all centers around Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, and I mix in chaos of like dinosaurs and garbage, because that's Lego. Volcanic, yo, this is a toll process, man. This is bag 4 of like 40. There's already, here's the thing, there's already a massive piece that got cast aside, so this is a big. This is like I said, I think this is gonna be my biggest build that I've done so far, which I'm here for. I love Lord of the Rings. Sometimes people hate these big builds because they're expensive, but I'm like, give me them. As a kid, I would be like, oh, this sucks, I can't afford them. But now, like, let's do it. And let's be real. Lego, the people have said, Lego did not make this set for kids. This is not a set for kids. I don't see many kids going to their dad or their parents and be like, hey, I need Barad-dûr from Lord of the Rings. I just have to have it. Thinking I was done, but there were actually 2 pieces here. Love the side details. Yeah, so I'm super curious to see how I'm gonna like scale up with this with the camera, because this is gonna be a big build. I'm gonna have to have like the camera on boxes, and I think I'm gonna be like leaning way over my table as this goes on. So I'll use my face cam less and less. But yeah, this build's going on till late in the morning, guys. I don't expect you to hang out, but if y'all drop a like, I appreciate it so much. It's awesome that y'all had stopped by. This is gonna be going for a minute. I'm getting close to finishing up bag 4 though. I'm gonna have to get a water break. Yo, I still can't believe my last stream of Pokemon though. I still can't believe it. Last card, last pack, man. Unbelievable. Plug that video. Go back and watch it. I know my streams are long, but if anything, watch the last like 10 minutes. No, I'm trying to build as much as I can. But so I'm gonna volcanic. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. Shit, I'm already at 2 hours. This might be a 6 hour stream. I might go late in the night. The only thing that's really prevent me from going super late is I'm going to Universal tomorrow, right? By the way, not just Universal, but the new Universal Park that isn't even open to the public yet. Humble brag. Not quite humble brag. So I need to not stay up too late. But I also want this kit built by Saturday for my Lego event. So we'll see. You notice my desk is all like cleared off. See the dust back there? Isn't that terrible? My desk, my table. This is a kitchen table, y'all. Have I not referenced that before? That's not normal to have a kitchen table in your room, right? Yeah, my night of Lego. Yeah, well, okay, I don't expect anyone to hang out. But every little bit you hang out, I appreciate it. If you drop back in, see the progress, that's cool too. And look, this stream's continuing tomorrow and the night after it. That's what's happening. Whatever I don't finish. Hell, it might continue. It might go even long. It might be every night this week for the rest of the week. So we'll see. This long Lego build here coming up. Too long. And I've been shutting my face cam off because I'm just like solely really facing this way. But I'm popping back on. Especially shout out when people come in. I appreciate it. I can't wait to build Sauron, though. I honestly hope he's till the end. I hope he's in one of the last bags. It's 10 minifigures. I've built 3 out of the first 4 bags, so... So maybe my other streams, maybe I'll use my microphone if my audio's that terrible. I know it's terrible because I'm using the webcam audio. But hopefully it's tolerable. I still don't understand why there's a fish. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so I should get the Easter eggs, but I don't think that's an Easter egg. I think that's just Lego. Be a railing, right? Oh, more lava time. Lava time. Here we go. I like the lava on this. But... Sometimes I must put down the wrong piece, and I'm like, oh, whoops. Because that's a pain in the ass to get out. That was the wrong piece. Winding down bag 4. I feel like I got 2 more steps. Ooh, then it connects. Man, this is gonna get big quick. My next Pokemon stream, I got 2 of the Charizard premium collection boxes, so it'll be coming up. I say this weekend. Probably, maybe Saturday night, maybe after my LEGO event. You'll be all be sick of seeing me. There's so many more pieces. Did I miss a step? Because the next step is bring back that other piece. Alright. Thank you, Lego, for they cleverly use the white so you know it's lined up. That is nice. As I can't get it to line up. Come on, Lego. There we go. Okay. That's a whole page to show me to make that connection. Felt like it's deserved. And one whole page to show me to add this brick in. Alright, there. That's its first other point of connection. Now we're going to cover that up, right? I assume. What do I know? I have a feeling this kit's gonna get so big that like you won't see the detail when I start adding it in towards the end. Alright, last step. Bag 4. I think I got 4 extra pieces. Oof. All right, that's 4 bags. 4 bags in. And it looks like this gets to set off to the side for bag number 5. So that slides away. Bag number 5 looks like I'm building this like wall piece. This thing. So it'll attach on in the end. So cast that aside. Hey, this is my first set. I just split it up by like bags of 5. I figured I'm at least gonna make it through 5, right? I really hope I make it through 10. So yeah, this stream is gonna be like 4 hours if that's the case. I don't sort everything. I just try to get some of the big pieces. Like it's just best if you can see things sticking or hiding in other things. Says he doesn't sort things. Continues to sort everything. Big pieces. Big pieces. It's hard to see when I build brown against the table, but you know, what can you do? I don't feel like I'm doing this right. Normally you wouldn't leave a piece there. Maybe. Let's see. I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh, I am doing it wrong. There was a piece that's worth that. Man. A little stuff off to the side. But Rapunzel has a whole page for things. But good job, Ryan. Good job. There you go. Alright, follow the instructions. Eventually. So just know, before everyone else starts doing Pokemon and Lego streams, just know I was first. Or not first. There probably are people that do it with the Mega Bloks ones, but here comes the Lego brand though. But I feel like some of my Pokemon subscribers probably unsubscribe when I do these. So if anyone's new and you want to subscribe, I would appreciate it. So intrigued by like that it's pretty loose spots here. What's it all mean? Yeah, it's gonna get big. At some point, I'm gonna have to start stacking my camera on my boxes as I get up to the tower part. I'll have to figure something out. Aesthetics actually move really quick, especially building when you build like multiples and things like this. So this is bag 5 out of, I don't know, 40? That should have counted. Alright, guys. Intriguing, back here. Alright, bag 5 is way down. Three more steps, technically. Bringing this guy back. Alright, this makes sense for me building these little flaps earlier. Here's the advantage of me being not on camera, so I can stand up. Look at this, come above. Y'all can see me now. Alright, so what is this guy? This flap? Yeah. And now, in this mess, LEGO wants you to put 5 of these little pieces on. LEGO, I could have done this earlier. Okay, that's fine. I guess the angle you got me looking at is why. One more back here. First try. I'm like squatting on my chair right now. I feel like I'm missing a piece. Oh. Hey, alright. Hey, that's 5 bags in. We're looking at a little bit of a wall. And, some volcano. Maybe that's the entrance. It's kind of wild. The bag 1, you built this separate piece. And we haven't attached it. So it's kind of fun that, like, it sits aside. Moving on to 6, which is like, looks like a little just tower part of this. A little tower, but I'm sure it's more than just a little tower. But okay. Alright, so this means, I think once again I get to push this out of the way, right? I'm building 2 of these things. What are we doing? Yeah, 2 of these. That's it. Wow, this bag's small. And then some extra pieces. Okay. Alright, I pushed it that way for like 2 minutes, but this bag isn't that big, so. There's a spider in this bag. There it is. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I feel like I'm hitting record stream territory. One time I opened 100 packs, and I'm the split pack opener, right? So that was a long stream, so that might be... That's the record that I might potentially be beating. 6 bags in. My goal is to finish this book, guys. Tonight. There's three books in this kit, so... Not finished in the kit tonight. All right, wish me luck. If you're new here, go on, hit that subscribe button. I need subs. It's tough. It's tough in this YouTube world. Okay, makes sense. I'm glad they started printing on the front of the instructions that you're building to ahead, so you don't like build the whole thing and you're like, oh, I could have built two. The whole time. This is interesting. This is a new piece. It's a roof piece, but it's like slopes. 2x4, right? By 4? Yeah, interesting, Lego. Up over the course of 4. 1/3 up. I don't think I've seen that piece yet. I'm sure it might exist already, but like these towers though. They definitely look like some Sauron does. Can't tell now, but I will in a second. You get to a lot of these bigger kits, there is a little more repetitive stuff, right? And I feel like that's something a lot of builders judge on how well they like a kit, is how repetitive it is. And I've heard some certain kits, like the Colosseum or the Eiffel Tower, are just too repetitive. And yeah, I can see that. I can see that kind of destroying the fun. You know? As I built 8 of this thing, but this isn't much. This is just 3 pieces. It's a little detail, right? That will now make this thing come together. It'll be awesome. Yeah, look at that. That looks like his staff. That's Sauron's staff, right? That is brilliant. I love it. You build something, you think it's in this way, that way it flips it. Alright, that's cool. They're out of the camera, right? They're out of the camera because at this point, bam, I'm bringing this guy back again. It's a story of this back and forth here. Is this right? That's right, yeah. That makes it look super. Yeah, I'm not using a good microphone. If you can't hear me, I'm also mumbling and talking quiet. I don't think many people are in here talking right now, so. For a minute, like the way they teased the bag, I thought that was it, but now there's plenty more pieces built onto this up here. Alright, look, don't make me flip this around too many times. That's the problem with these bigger kits. Sometimes I just want a smaller table. It's like, yeah, flip the whole table. Spiders. I have so many Lego spiders. It's not even funny. I won't even show my Lego spiders, but I have a ton of them. They were in the pick-a-brick at the store once, so I bought a ton. Because that's what I needed. This is it for bag 6. This is so odd. This is so hidden. Like, alright, so I'm building a spider on this. Fix that piece right. It's literally just gonna slip in here and it's gone. I mean, I guess there's at any point in time you can be like, ah, spider. But you'd have to know. And that's how bag 6 ends, by hiding a spider in the build with 2 lovely extra pieces. Look at that. I'm a fan. Alright, bag 7. I'm trying to see where we're going with this. We're just going to continue building on this guy. Bag 7. Bag 8's going to keep building on it. When we get to bag 9, we'll start building a new base in 9. Okay, yeah. Bag 7. How time flies in this 3-hour stream. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Y'all rock. If anyone is new here and you don't mind hitting that sub button, that would be super cool. And then, yeah, we're gonna see how long this stream goes. Honestly, I feel like the thing that's gonna stop me is I'm just gonna get hungry. Right? We're 3 hours in now. 7 in the bag 7. There's like 40 bags. I'm not finishing tonight. There's no way. Unless like, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I would have to not sleep. And y'all, tomorrow I'm going. This is why my camera's not on, because I'm like facing here. I don't have the camera. Tomorrow I'm going to the brand new Universal theme park in Orlando, because I live in Orlando. Epic Universe. And if I could stream from there, I would. But if y'all don't mind, if you don't want to hit the subscribe button, that's cool. If you don't mind hitting that like button, that'd be nice too. You know, a good alternative. But who am I to tell you what to do? 7 bags in. My goal is to finish this book. I don't think that's gonna happen, man. 3 hours in, I'm like a third into this book. 102 pages out of a 280 page book. Yeah, I don't think. Wish me luck. All right, bag 7. Oof. We're just gonna keep building on to this guy for now. It looks like we're building on the top here. So yeah, the camera might be. Let's see. Whatever you do, the camera. Don't focus on the back. Don't focus back there. I'm a hunter, not a sorter, even though I sort some of them. It's a little bit harder at the start of the bag, right? You're hunting. So I do sort a little bit. Pause for me to find all the pieces. Why is this looking like it's okay? This isn't gonna work. I just did this wrong. I thought I had to build 2 of these because I saw I needed 2 of these, but I don't. It just wants me to. Just like one. If I need to put those on in a second, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I don't really pay. I pay attention to instructions, and then I just go. And sometimes I'm building 2 or 3 steps ahead, and then I make mistakes. Gotta make sure I got all the pieces. Yeah, looks good enough. Oh my goodness! Literally, I called it, but it's not quite. It's not quite the same. One piece goes on. My guess was halfway correct. Anyone here? What's your favorite Lego sub theme? Always my question I like to ask. Mine, obviously, Lord of the Rings. Second is Jurassic Park. Third, I don't know. Monster Fighters, maybe, even though that only existed a short time. Bring back Monster Fighters. Hashtag. Alright, we're doing a flip. Okay. Where we at here? They're probably weird for me to say. A little hole in here, so I don't know if they're gonna hide anything. Seems like the thing to do in Lego kits is they just hide stuff that you'd never see unless you built it. Plastic bags. So many plastic bags. No, doesn't look like we're hiding anything. It looks like it's getting covered right up. I apologize for my terrible camera, but maybe if I get a bigger following, can make some money off of YouTube. Maybe I'll get a good camera for this. One day, one day. Oh, whatever I don't finish tonight, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow and the night after. And I hope not, but maybe the night after that. But we're gonna see. Am I keep wondering, when are we bringing this piece back? I built this bag one. Frodo about to toss the ring. But then it had you like set it aside. So when does it come back?
skies, your beautiful halo. I caught you chasing the sun as I was chasing the one. We never looked back from our lava road. You showed me love before heaven called to take you home. I vowed I'd treasure an eternal love in our last few seconds. I vowed to never lose your heart on your way to heaven.
I just put that on. Same thing. I'll put them on that way. Supposed to go that way. 18 plus. That's, oh my goodness, why this set's 18 plus.
I thought I'd never trust until the skies cleared the picture. You are the brightest star to which I played a card for every minute that I'm missing you. I vowed I'd treasure an eternal love in our last few seconds. I vowed to never lose your heart on your way to heaven.
There's a quote here as I attach to the staircase. No, Frodo. The spirit of Sauron endured. His life force is bound to the ring. And the ring survived. Sauron has returned. His orcs have multiplied. His fortress, a Barad-dûr, is rebuilt in the land of Mordor. End of quote. Gandalf. I really love the instructions. Like they just keep stepping up. Like a. That's put on a page where you're just like attaching that, right? So it's like, it's not like they're wasting the, or you know, they're help not waste the page. Right, that's kind of a new piece. So there's always the hard angle in there, but to have the curve is different. ready to attach it. But one of these things, and they don't help it attach, but something's gonna attach into this, so we'll see. Like I don't have that angle on these, right? Lurking, yo, I appreciate it. We fun. You rock, man. I like the lurkers. I'm a lurker myself. Can I tell you? I love watching long streams, and I'm not always active in the chat. Maybe I am like at the start. I'm like, hey, what's up? And then I lurk for hours. Even I just say just what's up. I lurk for like 4 or 5 hours. Pass out watching other people's streams. How many streams of like Broly have I probably passed out to? Whatnot. And I wake up and I'm like, what happened? What did I watch? Who won the, you know? Alright, bag 7, wrapping up. I'm gonna have to go grab more bags in a second. What? I only brought 7 bags back here. Just because I don't wanna. All the bags are sorted. Or at least up to bag 19 is sorted. Because I do not see me pushing past 19. But we're, let's see. I know chat rate's probably good, you know, for YouTube analytics and whatnot, but I appreciate anyone just lurking. That's good. That probably helps too. Hit that like button also. Or that's what every YouTuber says, and that's what people think. That does it. It must. I'm already. Oh, I'm like, why am I building 2? It did say to build 2. Okay. You can't see it. Little walls that I'm building down here now. But yo, I appreciate y'all. Like we fun. You know, I love that. You know, there's so many Pokemon people that do actually stick around for or come to these streams and hit the like button. It shows like there is such an awesome Pokemon community. There's a great Lego community too. Why did I put them on both sides? I talk. I know I'm doing it wrong. It's not what I'm supposed to. I know right now it seems like with how crazy the Pokemon world is, it seems like the community might be not as nice and strong, but there's so many good people. And we all want to catch them all. Like I want to build every Lego kit I can, but space, that's the problem with Lego. Where am I gonna put it all? May look like I just built a black square, but there's more detail in there, I promise. But regardless, I cannot wait for the Pokemon Lego collab that they announced today. I did not expect that today. I'm so big into Lego that I'm always, everyone tells me like when like Lego announcements happen, I'm like, I knew that 4 months ago. I'm like, people are all like hyping up Lego Bag End, and I'm like, I knew that like 8 months ago. I knew about this kit like, geez, wait, and I've had it for a minute. It's just taking me forever to actually build it. But I did not expect the Lego Pokemon collab to come out. Yo, you're still rocking 2 Cardboard. Cardboard, you are a legend, man. I appreciate you so much. You are truly a legend. If y'all don't know, Cardboard is a legend. Like, go check out his stream. Like, some of the best shorts on YouTube. I need to start doing shorts again. I've recorded another 30 packs in 30 days, and I just have been so lazy on editing it. But that's because my job is like video and editing and stuff, guys. So that's why I like to live stream. It's a lot lazier. It's a lot lazier. No editing involved. I might like make a speed run of this, but that I don't know. We'll see. But y'all rock so much. I don't expect anyone to hang out that long, so if you're here for just a couple minutes, that rocks. If you're here even longer, y'all are legends. Alright, did I build these right now? Because I talked. And we're gonna see. I'm glad I'm building this back here with lights on it, because I feel like if I built it out in my living room like I did my last Lego build, you wouldn't be able to see like anything on it. This is known as the Dark Tower, y'all, so anyone a Lord of the Rings fan though? Lord of the Rings, Jurassic Park, best movies. Don't come in at me with Star Wars stuff, because you're wrong. Also, I'm not facing my microphone when I talk, so I feel bad if it's too quiet. Y'all yell at me. I just turned it up a little bit too, because I'm really think I'm way too quiet. Yo, back 7. It's almost over. I'm hitting a stride here. Everywhere. True marathon. I'm kind of curious what my longest stream is, because I do think I might beat that tonight. Might have already beaten it. Alright, it's got me going back, putting a piece up here. Let's... I'm not going to adjust the camera yet, because I don't think it's important. Alright, I got 2 pieces left over. Oh no, I missed 2 pieces. Son of a bitch. You know when you have like 2 pieces that aren't like a single piece like this? I missed 2. Let's hope they're not in an inconvenient spot. Oh no, I missed them a while ago. Have you... Oh no, this is bad. Have y'all seen, there's a reel out there where I think it's like someone's girlfriend messes with them and they're building, and they go take a bunch of random pieces and like toss it in when they're not looking, and then they're at the end and they're like, ah. That's me right now, except I know no one affected this. Right, page by page, where are they? They're here, right? Yeah, they're here. They're under here. Dang it. Dang it. How locked in is this? First time building us. Alright, yeah, see, they were supposed to go there. Extra support. Don't hate. You watched that and Harry Potter? Harry Potter's good too. Harry Potter's a good comfort movie. Like, you know. The first one's a little weird. If I want to go to sleep, the first one will put me to sleep. That's also why I'm not have my camera on. The angles of me are probably the worst. Probably unflattering. Especially when I'm like leaning completely over the set. Alright, hey, that is bag 7. Ding, 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 ding. But here's the problem. I gotta go get more bags. But, there is a... No! Okay, that's the quote I just read. Because I'm back on that page. But there's a quote here. Oh, no. No, leave me alone. Leave myself alone. Alright. Alright, fast forwarding to... Uh-oh, bag 8. Ryan, bag N, bag 8? No? Hold on, I gotta go get a couple bags. Anyone got a guess what I'm gonna give up tonight? What bag? I think it's 40 bags in this. I'm gonna actually go count that, or I'm gonna go look at the count while I grab the next few bags. What bag though? What bag do you think I'm gonna give up on tonight? Next few nights, I'm definitely finishing this. Okay. I was thinking bag 8. Bag 9 I start on a new piece, so bag 8 I'm gonna be working on this big piece here, so. Can I tell you like how excited I am to build this Sauron minifigure? Like, you don't know how big of a Lord of the Rings nerd I am. So bag 8, there it is. Alright, so I asked, how many bags do you think I'm going to work on tonight before I'm going to give up and get hungry and need to pass out? I grabbed 5 more bags, so I'm betting on at least 12. But if I'm going to finish this book, what does this book mean? Oof, man, this is going to look so cool, but if I get to the end of this book, it won't even be like, it'll be about a third of the way through. 18 bags is the end of this book. Up to 12 now. I have up to bag 19 sorted. Otherwise that would have taken me a little bit longer to find these bags. Oh no! Oh no, I just hit the pieces. I'm not flying. Okay. calm down. We gotta change the angle on this. We're back here. Looks like it's got me working here. I don't know why, but I love in Lego. I love building like mountain, like landscape pieces and stuff like that. Like, I feel like a lot of like flexibility in like what you get to build. All right, 8 bags. I'm thinking, I think I gotta finish. I gotta finish these 12. I think I gotta finish at least 12 to be somewhere where I need to be. Here I am, the hardest time hunting. First few pieces, every bag, like I said. Hunt. Man, y'all, going back to Pokemon, I'm scared I'm not gonna get to find any journey together. I need Pokemon to make a terrible card set so all these people get out of the hobby. Or cardboard. I'm gonna start getting scratch off tickets. I think I'm gonna have to start copying you, man. Alright, man, I put a piece on wrong. This piece from like a bag ago was wrong. A couple bags ago. That was the piece I was like, I don't need to show you all this. And I was wrong. Back on track. I should have an error meter, like how I count my packs. I should have an error meter. How many things I have to fix? I think that's at least 2 so far. It's not too bad. Color gray. Building these little pieces, 2 of them. So, yeah, the goal is to have this finished by Saturday because my massive Lego competition, y'all, I keep talking about it. I swear it's real. It's Saturday. And this needs to go into my Lord of the Rings landscape. Desperately needs to. The other thing that might prevent me from continuing tonight is if the camera angle becomes unbearable because of the build. So we'll see. That's the other thing. What? How will this stream end? It's kind of a different piece. I don't know if I've seen, like, they've made a lot of these like round pieces, but not with the stud on the outside there, right? Curious. Lego? But yeah, I need to look at the dimensions of this kit because it's gonna be pretty freaking tall. I'm gonna have to have this camera on like a box or two by the end. I feel like, and something that I feel like it's gonna be able to have to go on a box and quickly go off a box because I think like I'll be working on little pieces and then attach them. So I'm trying to make sure these are kind of straight, but you know they're like a half circle, so it's not guaranteed. Alright, we're on bag 8 of, I didn't check the number, but I think it's close to 40. Pretty sure. As of right now, though, I've not built a new minifigure. I'm 8 bags in. I got 3 minifigures. I was able to build Frodo in bag 1, Sam in bag 2. We got Gollum in bag 4. I have all those. I have a ton of those from the OG sets. But I don't have a Sauron. I'm waiting to build a Sauron. I know his staff looks kind of like this. I'm hoping we don't go much higher than this on this bag, so I don't have to worry about the camera too much. I know the next bag brings me back down to ground level for bag of 2, because we're adding on further around this side. Look how dusty my back of my table is. That shows you it's never cleared off. You know, I really thought this was going to connect with this, but it's for its own separate thing. This for design. Say this was a piece like last time. I was like, you don't need to see this, and then I messed it up. So I should show it to you. To hit 4 hours on my stream. Is YouTube gonna shut me off at some point? Maybe that'll be when this stream ends. I asked this on my last stream. I think there's not a limit, right? Or maybe there is if you're like super brand new, but I feel like I'll be right. This marathon stream here.
Mi amor, por favor, no me des hard time.
Cameo, gotcha. Still need a top. Anybody fuckin' with a drop. Okay. Can't make it pop. No weasel. I don't think we equals. That's on God. Shit that I be talking is cerebral. Wow. I'm a body this without a feature. Wow. Okay. Call it bubblegum if you wanna. I guess. Chew it up. Ow. Your man is a bird, no stunner. Heard a shit and I throw it up. Hey. I got the sauce like last year. 4K vision still mad clear. New tax back when the rice clear. Hollywood girls, but there ain't no act here. Took her on first, girl, mom's the word. But when she heard the verse, she said, this mine. I don't do beef, but I love dessert, so we could talk it out. Let it squish like. I like how it bounce and I like how it twists. Enemy the Eddie in the whip bite. Running my lips, cause I'm young and the shit. When your mom at the crib said, this mine. Chillin' alone. I been sitting at the top, they just sitting on the phone. I got Lil Mama 1, but the second been texting me. So I'm telling number 1, tell the bitch I ain't home. I got too much in my dome, I got too much in my plate. I been looking through the county at a couple of states. And if the price I could write, then I'ma buy it tonight. Flip it up and have it out by the end of the day. I can't keep up with the cadence, man, I don't know what to say. I've been running with gators and I've been covering favors. I want the ice and the cream and I want all the flavors. We talking money and women, but shit potato potatoes. The ones who hung you out, gonna catch all the vapors. That shit ain't much of a cape, but now it seem it to me. So I'm living in the moment, yeah, I'm leaving it be. And if you wanna make a bounce, dog, leave it to me. Like last night. Took her on first, girl, mom's the word. But when she heard the verse, she said, this mine. I don't do beef, but I love dessert, so we could talk it out. Let it squish like. I like how it bounce and I like how it twists. Enemy the Eddie in the whip bite. Running my lips, cause I'm young and the shit. When your mom at the crib said, this mine.
So I feel like this is gonna get a little repetitive. I feel like I'm gonna build something very similar on the other side. I feel like there's gonna be like another 2 of these, another 2 arches. Here's another quote from Faramir. Sauron will strike soon, and he will strike hard. I feel like he says this, and like, I say the quotes because they're like, actually, oh no, it's upside down. Here it is. They're like, put them in the instructions anymore for certain pages where I feel like they think they're wasting space. Which I love it. I think it's a nice little addition to it. I would watch the movies again as I built this, but I literally watched them not too long ago as I built Rivendell. I always want to say Riverdale, but this one does a good job. This little piece, it's a single, and we're taking this double piece here and putting it in the middle. Good Lego.
just no fun. I showed you my hand and you played it repeatedly. Oh, and now it's time to go back into me.
So, almost kind of off screen. There it is. Yep, we're gonna go up a hair. Only to go back down in a minute, I think. Definitely the next bag. I think we're starting with a new part of the base. Once again, thanks for hanging out. Y'all rock. Y'all rock. Even if you are just lurking, it's probably good because if I'm like looking at your comments and responding, it'll take me 3 times longer to build this. Which is cool too. It's good. Little pieces to attach onto those massive bills. Say massive, and I don't even. It's not even at the scale yet. So the next bag is gonna disregard this and build a new piece of the base. And then my crazy self can't wait to disassemble this and double it up. So, y'all, I hope you're impressed with my space roller coaster I built out of the space roller coaster that I streamed. I just assembled it and added 4 extra kits to it. Or what do I got? Is this a big piece? Or are we tilting back down? We're tilting down. Yeah, we're gonna. Because this will. Well, this piece ends the bag. I'll put back on the top. So we're coming up here for a second, but no, it's too far down. That's fine. this random piece is gonna close out. Did that not even go up? Not enough. Is it closing out? Bag. Okay. I'm touching this piece up here. There's no quote on this page though. They struggle. Go. I need a mallet. Okay, alright. It's 8 bags in, starting to take shape, but look. Where is this? Where is this? That's bag 9. So this gets cast to my back of my dusty table back there. Move on. Bag 9. Bag 9. Anyone got a guess? What am I gonna give up? I'm 8 bags in. Well, 9 bags in now. I feel like I brought in 12, so I think I'm going 12. Let's see. There's about 40 bags in this kit. Go back down. Piece to be hidden. Again, I'm a picker, not an organizer, but it's a big brush. Maybe there's a name for me. Something slightly organized. It's a pretty small bag though. Jeez, as I look at it. Too many pieces in here. For a like just shy of 6,000 piece kit. It's still a lot of pieces, but this feels familiar. This takes me back to some of the first bags. Hold up. See the lava coming up, all the lava pieces. All the lava. I don't remember doing this on one of the... Maybe I did. I also turned my mic down, so yell at me. If it's way too quiet. I turned it down because I feel like I'm gonna hit a copyright strike with music. 9 bags in. How many bags will I get to? That's the question. I swear I do a lot of Pokemon streams. Just this week, it's gonna be loaded with Lego because I am putting on a massive Lego event. I live in Orlando, so obviously it's in Orlando. I say massive. We'll see. We'll see how many people show up. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. I said I have over 100 kids competing in my Lego competition, so I say kids. That makes me feel old. Kids, get off my yard. See, I did this. There's supposed to be a piece. This is me building all over, not really paying attention to instructions. I get it. Yeah, that's a little. Speaking of Lego, I keep saying the Pokemon Lego announcement today. Holy crap! It's gonna take all my money. I'm going to go broke. No. It's like a good announcement and then a bad announcement together. No, wrong piece, Ryan. Not that color. Oh, how'd you pick that color? It's that color. Shapes and colors, guys. I was watching Family Guy episodes and he kept, shapes aren't my strong suits. Stewie kept saying. You can build a time machine, but you can't get shapes. Family Guy's lost his magic from back in the day. I mean, it still makes me laugh here and there, but so many other shows are just so much more clever. Bob's Burgers. Alright, I'm jumping around pieces too much. I know I'm gonna miss a piece here. I'm gonna miss a piece of... Right there. Very much reminds me of McDonald's right here. I don't know. It's Lego colors too. Mustard and ketchup. I don't know, guys. I'm getting kind of hungry. I think that's gonna be what ends this stream. I need to eat. I'd like to say I'm at least halfway, definitely halfway through the first book here. So, definitely making some progress. Right? A little bit of lava over here. That's good. That's what we need.
Far away with you, far away with you, that's where I'll go. Go astray into the vast unknown. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. A way back. I want to get so lost with you, yeah. Back, a way back. I want to get so lost with you, yeah. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. Can we get lost? Found each other, we can go anywhere, yeah. Oh, we found each other, yeah.
And not much left in this bag. There's few pieces. So start the connection. It's about to get even bigger in 2 seconds.
I won't let you down, 'cause you know me through and through. When you were around, I see the stars come out for you. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am
Only one extra piece. Look at that. Oh, good. Why not? I've never visited these parts where it's gonna go crazy. Alright, we're moving on to bag 9. No, sorry, bag 10. That was bag 9. Ooh. But this is about. Should have locked it in before I switched the page. That's pretty good. Here we go. Wish me luck. No, I can't see, but I'm like hovering over this. That's a part of the stairs. Struggling with. End of bag 9. Here's where it is. Here's where it gets real. Anyone watching? Bam! Okay, man, that took way too long. Look, and I broke part of the stairs in the process. Now I gotta fix this. Going backwards, guys. These stairs. How many times am I gonna have to fix these stairs? That's gonna be now. I'm gonna worry about. Okay, all this is starting to get real. So we built that half. I think we're now gonna focus on this half. Is what's gonna happen in the next few bags. So yeah, I'm gonna finish off. Looks like we're gonna finish off a little of the lava, and then start building its big old wall here, and that will be bag 10. Yeah, okay. So we're only gonna work on this a little bit, right here, and then bag 10. Bag 10's that's a pretty full bag. Anyone hanging out, I appreciate it. Y'all rock. Even if you're lurking. I feel like anyone hanging out is lurking. Don't feel bad. I lurk all the time. And my problem is, a lot of times, I watch on my Xbox rather than on my phone. So on my Xbox, I'm definitely not, like, commenting or talking, right? It's too much. It's a struggle. I don't have one of those, I need to get one of the keypads for my controller. Alright, so the difference is, the last time we built like a little tower over here was 2. This is gonna be 3. So, tower, wall. Okay, 10 bags in. 10 bags in now. Anyone? Anyone got a guess? Anyone want to guess where I'm going to give up? Tonight, at least. Tomorrow. And, I'm losing my track of my day. It's Thursday. Plan on having to finish this by Thursday. That's my goal. Even if I got to start like 9 in the morning on Thursday. Alright, let's go. We're gonna seal this off, right? Connect it like you never knew it was a separate piece. Add some stuff in here. like this bag will move relatively quick with lava in the wall. A lot of pieces and little steps, just like this first step right now. It's like 25 pieces for this stuff, something like that. 21 pieces of this stuff. A little more lava and whatnot to go, but this gets once again tossed to the back, and we start on a wall here. I'm not gonna make the mistake I did the last wall, or I forgot a piece. You can see it now. It's highlighted. Open it up. Alright, so I built this same wall earlier, but it was only 2 pieces. So this has a third section in here. And last time I forgot those. Not now, not tonight. Because I put on... This doesn't seem right. Yo, thanks for hanging out. If anyone's here. Yo, bro. I don't know how much I'm gonna finish tonight. I'm trying. Anyone want to put in a bag wager? This is bag 10. I pulled now bag 12. That's my optimism. I'm gonna do at least 12 bags. I don't know. Where am I at? 4.5 hours, dude. What? I'm losing track of time. That's the problem with Lego. Yo, I need to actually go to bed at some point though, because I'm going to the new Universal theme park tomorrow. Humble Greg. Except I can't take pictures, so you would never know. I could just be lying. But thanks for hanging out. If you don't mind hitting that like button, if you're new here, if you can hit that subscribe button if anyone's new here. If not, that's cool too. I get it. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and the day after that to finish this. Whatever I don't get finished, I'm gonna be cranking it out. I'm throwing a big Lego event coming up, so yeah, tomorrow's stream, the next stream, logistics are gonna be kind of wild as this tower grows taller. For filming it, at least. So we're gonna see. We'll see how that works. The learning experience, right? May look like nothing. It'll be a wall. I think I might have officially hit my record stream at this point. I don't think I've had a longer stream than this. Sometimes I like to think I'm a skilled builder and sorting comes into place when you need to do double of a thing and you can stack it and just like, you know, build 4 together and build 2 together. Ta-da! Right? Sometimes you think I've built Lego my whole life. One day, y'all, I really want to be on the Lego Masters TV show. I think I could do well. And by well, I mean win. And you know what's so funny? As I did this, I skipped this stuff. I jumped ahead like I always do. So that comes on in a second. They actually wants me to do this first. Honestly, it doesn't matter. They're both independent. I built these first. I love the like flexibility, the craziness of this. Makes it feel like a insect spider. I definitely dropped one, I think. But I have a spare, so that's good. Attaching this wall is basically gonna complete bag 10. So yeah, my goal is definitely 12 bags. So I got at least 2 more bags tonight. 2 more bags in me. That sounds inappropriate. Here we go. Let's bring back in this massive base. Again, I don't know how the logistics of this is gonna work in the next stream or two. And you know, it's so wild. I built this in bag 1, and it's gotta fit in here somewhere. But honestly, I feel like it's gonna be more like here. I don't know. Alright, watch. This is the struggle. This is a big piece to put on. And I just don't see... Is it just hanging over here? Is that what we're doing? It's just loose? I mean, it is loose, right? Does it need to... So it kind of has it, yeah, all the way out there. So does it want me to snap it in there? That looks like it snaps in there. Right? Yeah. We're gonna do that, right? That looks right. I feel like I should connect that. It doesn't say anything about that. Man, look at this mess. Weird comparison. Why did I put my hand in there? And where'd that piece go? Oh man, I just probably knocked the piece out of the way that I needed. Or did I already touch it? Oof. Alright, we're gonna move on to 11 bags in. This is... Will I finish this? No, obviously not. Why would I finish this? Oh my god, I did drop that piece. Alright, last piece of bag 10. Let me put this on. What bag is Sauron in? I want to build me my Lego Sauron. Oh no, okay. This, as I push it to the back, I'm like, is it? No, I'm gonna be working on it. We're working on it. Just to dump this out. 11 bags. It's only been how many hours? So part of it is I slow down and I've talked to people, so no offense. I'm glad to have talked to people. Makes my sanity. Helps my sanity. Question of the night is, what bag am I going to stop on? And the exciting thing too is, did y'all hear Lego and Pokemon announce they're teaming up? Sorry, bag blocks, but I cleared off my table. Normally there's like Pokemon all over this table, y'all. All clear off. So 11 bags. I brought 12 here. I went and picked up more partway through the stream. Finish the next bag. I might have to get more. See what time that'll be. 2:30? I don't know. Y'all, leave a like. Leave a like. I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's move on to bag 11. I think, yeah, we gotta complete out like the lava here, right? That's unfinished. Alright, I apologize for my garbage camera. One day, if I get more viewers, I'll get a good camera. That's what I keep saying. Where am I building from? Where am I starting? There's something here. I'll grab those. I really think towards the end of this one, I'm adding all like little details, like what did you do? What did you do? That's what's gonna be on this camera. Where's it? I hate that, like, how much I like this kit, though. Like, I'm not even done with it. Like, it's such a good... But I'm biased. Lord of the Rings, come on. If Lego wants to keep taking my money, this is how they do it. This step was like 20 pieces, so that's where I'm gonna waste some time and pull them out. Twenty pieces exactly for this step. Some steps, again, one piece. Other steps, so many more. All right, where do I begin, boy? Let's go with this eyeball. Yeah, there we go. That's where I need that rubber hammer. I have the longer flows of this. There were some shorter ones on the other side because of this. That looks so good. That's such a cool color scheme. Dang it, Ryan. Alright, mistake. That was number 3. That was that one. Was a mistake on this CD about the direction. I think the lava now it looks pretty cool as I look on camera. That looks really dope. It's my favorite part about this. Oh no, I see an error. It's saying YouTube's not getting enough information. Alright, we're going back down. Yeah, we're doing just what I thought. Same stuff with some bears. Let's put the fishes back. How efficient.
In a blink of an eye, there you were and took a hold of me. Some would say
Six of these.
everything that I would ever need. 'Cause
You've
it's
been
you,
lurking a long time. You saw me build
you're the one,
4 of these.
and I'm longing for you tonight. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't have you for life. No, I am going nowhere. I am going nowhere. I am going nowhere without you,
I'm supposed to attach these. I want to wait 2 seconds. I'm gonna build something else because then they have to be attached as well. Which one I'm about to build is what I call them. I think I'm gonna build 3 of them. Yeah. So I'm about to build 3 of like the little towers that will go in between these. No, oh, tried to catch one and I dropped one. Dang it. So many bags. So many bags in. Try that. I just lost a piece. Okay, sorry. Game on. Enjoy Lego. I should have built a barrier. Alright. That's what I get. I just crossed the 5-hour mark. Welcome to the stream. If you're hanging out, I'm gonna go ahead and say this might be my longest stream. And I feel like this will have a look at the detail. Look at it's so dark. I know. I'm building a dark tower. What do you expect? I'm trying. I got light here. I got a crappy camera though. Lego! Yo, what's going on? Buildo? Is that Lego Buildo? How's it going, man? Welcome to my ridiculously long Lego stream. Lord of the Rings is the best sub-theme. Pretty close to Jurassic Park. Monster Fighters. What's your favorite Lego sub-theme? Honestly, they're all kind of good. Harry Potter. I know Star Wars is like a lot of people's favorites. Shakes.
Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek?
Alright, so now we're bringing back all these guys as well, right? Cause now pretty deep so far. I already kind of did this once. You know, it didn't have me build the little things. Those will probably be in the next bag. Unless they look different. I don't know. We'll see. No. Swear last time it had me put those in ahead of time, but maybe not. Maybe short-term memory loss. I already forgot. Rebrickable. I've heard about it. It's not like Bricklink, right? Is it like Bricklink? Is it like a buy and sell platform, or is it like a logging your inventory? I used to use a different thing to like log my inventory. I'm scared this piece shouldn't be left over. I feel like this should be somewhere. Oh, good. It's in the next step. All right, perfect. Yeah, I knew. It just didn't look right. All right, so yeah, we're decking out a couple little pieces here, I guess. Looks like I feel like I've seen advertisements for Rebrickable. I just can't think of what it is right now. Sorry if my mic is low. I'm not using I sometimes use a professional mic. An actual mic. Today, I feel like wearing it because I knew it was going to be like a super long stream. So the stream suffers. Well, I guess this piece just stays wobbly, Lego. Is that cool? That's good, I guess, right? I'm alright with that. I just didn't know. Where are we at? Am I over here? Am I all the way over here? Is this what we're doing, Lego? Dude, it's like a needle in a haystack finding some of these pieces. That. Oh, now I'm scared. I got 3 of these left over. I missed a piece. Oh, no, I think I see him. Do I see him? Nope. Oh, no. I let 3 pieces. No, they're on these. Oh, they were supposed to be. Okay. Alright, this is mistake number 4. This is what I get. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I should use that, man. Sorry, we're going back in time. There was supposed to be, yeah, that makes sense. And I already built these once, man. I already built them for the other side. Can I tell you, I do mocks. Like, my goal is to take this apart and, mock it to be, like, at least double the size. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, could I show you my, we're over here? This is my other tower. But this is, like, way bigger than it actually is. And then the cool part about mine is it's actually, like, 360. It's, like, all the way around. No instructions. All on my own. So this one, yeah, I want to make bigger. It has to be bigger because that one's massive. So then technically, I think this is supposed to be bigger. Alright, one more to fix. Oh, Ryan. You notice you didn't even put that piece on right. What are you doing? Alright, about to finish up bag 11. How many pieces I got left here? What's... Alright, so where are these? Where are these at? 1, 2... Oh, there's one in the... It's got one all the way back in here. Like, that's when you want me to put it in? Now? That's fine, I guess. Alright, what do we got going on here? I feel like there's one here. Is there two here? Did I miss them? You don't know what Lord of the Rings is? Oh, no, Lego. You must be younger. That's okay, though. I mean... See, each their own. I feel like I missed one here from earlier. So I think I need another one. And then... Yeah, this goes... here. Uh-oh. Dang, I missed a couple of these. When did I... I'm a terrible builder. I don't have as many of these extra as I thought I did. That's wrong. We'll take your Lego builder. I say builder, buildo. Build-o? Alright, that does it. Oof, look at that. That does it for bag 12. I see a green piece there. That needs to be hidden. So, I say bag 12. That does it for bag 11. This is bag 12. Bag 12 actually looks pretty small for bag 12. How many times can I say bag 12? That's... Oh, it's 2 in the morning here. I've been streaming for 5 hours. We're gonna do bag 12 for sure. And, yeah, I don't know. I know there's no way I'm finishing... Bag 18 finishes this book. That was the goal. Or kind of the goal, but I knew that was going to be a tough goal. We're not finishing 18 bags tonight. But I have a feeling I might go past bag 12. Who knows? We'll see. So it looks like it's 2 in the morning where I am, yeah. I live in Florida, so yeah. But I've also been streaming for like 5 hours. It's a long stream. This has to be my longest stream ever. Otherwise, yo, Lego, where you must live in like the UK, right? Somewhere ish. I do a lot of Pokemon openings. And I used to, when I first started, they used to all be like super late at night, and most of my viewers now I remember were all like UK and whatnot. I love the UK though. I've been to the UK a couple times. Been to Ireland a couple times. I've been in London a couple times. In Scotland, Wales. Watch you not be from the UK, and I keep talking about the UK. All right, bag 12. Dump these all out. I'm like, what do I need? Where's it going? 12 bags. I think there's 40 overall. I should have confirmed that. Australia. Okay, yeah, that's big, huge time difference. It's still UK-ish, right? Because you drive on the other side of the road like them, so close. But yeah, you and I are like opposite sides of the world. I would love to visit Australia. I would also love to visit your neighbors, New Zealand. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, do you know Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand? That's like a huge part of why I want to go to your neck of the woods. It's terrible, but that's why. But yo, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I don't expect anyone to hang out that long because it's a massively long stream. And I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna keep going. I'm starting to get hungry. That's gonna be probably the deciding factor. Like, I just gotta eat. I gotta go. Okay. This has got me. It's a bit hard to say. Alright, there you go, camera. Good job. I feel like this is wiggly wobbly now, but I think I feel like that'll lock in. Do the thing with that one. Right, it's down there. It still wobbles. You gotta go. Alright, see ya. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry that I have no viewers. I know. Sometimes I have other viewers. It's just a massive long Lego stream. I get it. Needed a speed build, but I can't build any faster live, right? This is That's also 2 in the morning for me. I can't expect a lot of people here. 12 bags. I feel like I need to do. It's late, but I feel like I need to do more than 12 bags. I'm gonna highlight that comment. Bye. Sorry that you have no viewers. I'm gonna highlight that. Sorry. Oh man. It's funny because it's true. one odd piece. Where does this one go? It's different than all the rest. Okay. Okay, I get it. Bilbo's little staff tower things. Only two? Oh, I guess one of them is going to be different. So that's different. This is it. We're back. Jeez. Bag 12? Ready? Ready? Throwing around there. Alright, so yeah, I already built 2 of these the other time. Back up we go. Because, yeah, on the other side, I know it's a dog. See, there is these. First, I need to attach on these guys. And that is bag 12. Wow, dude, I'm 178 pages into this build. It's getting there. Where's Where's Sam? Here's Sam for comparison. Another little Gollum here. Alright, we're 12 bags in. You know what? I gotta go back, grab more bags. I need bag 13. If anyone's lurking, give me like by far my longest stream. I'm gonna run and get some more bags. Right? So intermission. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Tried to find a way to justify missing the signs I knew. My hands were tied the moment we met, and there was more to you. You were only 17, and I was your sick release, a hostage on a silver plate to you, to you. Those roads we walked, I'll know forever. Those times we talked, I still remember.
Okay. Intermission over. Bag 13. Yeah, how far? How far will I get? A true question. My hope was to finish the first book. The first book is the biggest of the 3 books in here. And I just finally confirmed there are 39 bags. So this bag would put me technically a third of the way through. Which kind of sounds right for the size of the bag. My goal is to finish the first bag. The first bag for the first book is 18 bags. It's definitely the biggest. So this is 13. I optimistically grabbed up to 18, but y'all, I don't know what time it is if anyone's watching, but it is 2:20 in the morning for my time, so yeah. Alright, legs. Looks like we're adding on to, looks like the trim that was done here is gonna be now done here to even it out. Right? If anyone's lurking and you haven't hit the like button, that would be awesome. Or subscribe, that'd be even more awesome. But alright, moving on. Bag 13 now. No turning back.
When all the darkness falls around, I'll be your saving way out. And with thunder in the night, we'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take 2 arms and fortify. We aren't just anyone, we've only just begun.
Looking at this bag, seeing how many pieces in it, and I'm like, right now, first step was about 12 pieces. This next step is right up about 21 pieces.
When all the darkness falls around, I'll be your saving way out. And with thunder in the night, we'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take 2 arms and fortify. We aren't just anyone, we've only just begun.
Drop it.
was fun. That's when I get for putting too much pressure. Explosion! Hey, Bob. Mama. Have you go back 5 steps, just like that, guys. Just like that. And I didn't even put the P's on right. Dang, as I look at it. I'm pretty sure I didn't put it on right. What is it supposed to do? Oh, man. That was bad, man. That was rough. Almost back. Which that puts me there. Okay. Perfect. Much better that time. There we go. Jeez. What's wrong with me? I don't think if I had my mistake counter, I don't know if I'd count that as a mistake. Or reckless building. random note here. It says 172 black 1x2 profile bricks were used to create the textured walls of the tower. These guys, 172. I think I've touched but like 40 of them. I'll see a lot more when I get to the top. Bag 13 is coming to an end with these little tail-like pieces that... There's one back here. Two more. Don't click in the typical way. I click in halfway through the brick, right? That's fine. Okay. Alright, so at this point, I'd say it's pretty even. Does that mean I start building up? No, we're gonna clean this up. That's what's gonna happen here in the next bag. Bag 14, it looks like, yeah, the doors. The doors. Is that all of 14? So bag 14 down here. Bag 14? Yeah, bag 14 looks like it's just the doors. It doesn't look like it's that much more. 18 bags and I finished this first book. Man, it didn't seem like too long ago. I was way on the other side of this book. So, that much left. I made some progress. We're getting there. Actually, and I can flip the page. So the doors are... Just looking ahead. Alright, so 15 does start a good chunk of the interior. Alright, 15, 16, interior. Those are all apart. Holy crap, the door mechanism is unbelievable in this, guys. Have you seen it? I don't even... Alright, bag 17 might be the stopping point. I might do 2 more. Or 3 more. 17 looks wild with, like, framing it and, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do 14. Think about 15 and 16. I haven't even, opened 14. Like 14, I don't think I'm gonna bother tilting the camera down because I think it's just gonna be looking at that. And I will build some doors separately. Yeah, maybe I will in a second for the doors, yeah. Yeah, probably. There's a few little pieces I put on before we do the doors. couple tiny pieces here. We got this. This. Alright, cool. So, use separate pieces, and I don't know why. Let's get Sam off of here. Stop risking his life. And we're gonna go down and build some doors. It's what every dark tower needs, is a couple doors. Alright, back 14. Moving right along. Piece looks kind of different. Makes sense. This probably is, Let's to put that on. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna build the other door here. has me building a couple walls. Let's put on it. So I know earlier I have to piece when I built this way on. Gotta wait for something. Or no. There's a part in the back it's sliding into, but this one ripped it. And away it goes. Okay, back here. off to the side and build something similar. Tilt up. Something similar, but like totally opposite. Build one more piece, and this will be that bag. I'll flip up and attach all three of these big pieces. No. Alright. Knew it. Tisk Lego, these were supposed to be black? I did not make the mistake this time. I'm going all the way back through. They are supposed to be black. Dang. Lego. Because the only other corner pieces I had were these. And they're supposed to be black. Wait, nope. No, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Here it is. Ah, mistake. Another mistake for Ryan. Oh, and it's in a bad spot too, because I already put the doors on. Yo, that was supposed to be gray, not black. Alright. Here I am cursing Lego, but it was me again. Should have known better. Can't see what I'm changing. There was a see, gray, I put black. So and the door already clicked into place there. I want to say it's getting late, but it's been late for me, so it's not. Okay, alright, perfect. Black corner piece is here now. Now we can keep going. Bag 14 moves along one way or the other. Alright, now to attach these three pieces to maybe the front of this gate here. Alright. Nothing is there. Alright, so that's what the next bike starts to build, actually. What that leads into. So, wow. Dang, look at that, man. 14 bags worth. Lego Hobbit minifigure for scale. Alright, I get to go high to the back. How many more I'm gonna keep doing, but we're gonna keep rolling. I throw this back around. Bag 15 now. 15 and 16 build a new part of this. 16 starts to attach it back into that big face. So, 17 goes crazy with attaching it. So I might stop. We might stop at 16 out of convenience for where the kid goes, but. Look at all these colorful pieces. All these green pieces and yellow pieces mean we're gonna cover them completely. You shouldn't see them. Lava.
I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. falling harder than I wanted to, and they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting hard to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this. In a wave of you, swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to, and they say don't
Moving along. Bag
in too deep, but I'm already
39, if I counted right. 39 bags. I picked the wrong color. I knew it as a lock again. Ryan, that doesn't. I don't think it was double gray. Shapes and colors are not my strong suit here. Apparently. And with this being a dark tower, I feel like white is definitely a piece you cover up in here.
Gotcha. That freaking medic's a spy. We got a spy.
No, dang it. That's another piece. This should have went there. So I'm kind of glad it's this way, but I haven't built a minifigure in a lot of bags. But I'm kind of hoping for that. I'm hoping Sauron's actually like towards the very end. I'm jumping ahead. There's so many buttons on this. And I said, I'm going to finish the last bit.
Unfreaking touchable.
say this about some of the bags. I feel like this bag is moving really quick. Here's why this is separate. To have the best overview of the building progress, this section is built separately and then slid into the center of the model and locked into place. Right. Otherwise, it's too much of a mess. That's what they're saying. Alright, a little more lava here. That's always good with this kit. Okay. I feel I'm getting to that point where your thumbs are starting to hurt from pressing on it too much. Pains of Leo. This one extra, I feel like. 2 more pieces. As I throw that one on the ground. 1 more piece. So many. Like, this one looks like it could be a full bag. I don't know, bag 16. If you're wondering why the stream is this long, that's why. This might be my last bag. for the night. And then I'll be finishing this tomorrow and potentially Thursday, depending on progress here. I think I made good progress tonight though, so maybe it's only a two-parter. A wild two-parter though. The next one will be just as long. Got 39 bags, so if I finish at 16, the next one technically will be a little longer. I didn't open all the bags, but helping me organize by just pre-building what I can that's in this one bag that I opened. Yeah, I got a piece there. That's a wild looking piece. Look at that. That's part of like I don't get how this works, how this like snaps what's the piece of it, point of it, but we'll see. bounce back and forth a couple times. Let's see how much this goes. Maybe that's right. Let's go back up here. Well, I can say it up there. For the directions, it's supposed to be up here, but yeah, there's gravity. So, what do you need me to do? There's a little bit of a gap. Is this me? Should I squeeze this one?
will be the same for you.
No, I feel like I missed something.
We got another W. We got another dub. Hey, we got another
Yep.
W.
Dang. Alright. We're a couple pieces off now.
Yapping. A lot of
What do I
popping
get?
off. When it was time for action. Your dog was all bark. And now you got a
Dang, I missed a lot of pieces. This is big of a mistake so far. This is how late it's getting for me.
Even if we run it, back won't nothing change. We got another dub. Did what we came to do. If you run it back with us, run it back. The results will be the same for you. True. We got another dub. We got another W. We got another dub. Hey, we got another W. We got us another dub. Ain't nothing like winning. This feeling can't compare. All the battles that we been in. Keep us on our square. The training off season. Got us all prepared. And that's the main reason. The dub started there. We got another
I missed like 6 pieces there. That was terrible. Alright. Now we're back to where I think I should be. This is these guys. They don't connect anywhere. Now we get a top-down shot. Bird's eye view in a Lego instruction book for this. Making sure that's on the right spot. Like it has a page just to show you the top down, which is kind of weird because it's not adding anything. Alright, no, it's not right. I feel like I'm not building this in the right order. Put them together. Okay. Whatever. That'll work. Does it turn? Damn, no, it doesn't turn. Oh, it does. off by a hair. Another goal is to line it up with the side. Boy, this is not. That was fun. This is why I might stop after this bag, because the next bag is locking into the right, well, this bag stops at it, starting to lock into the main structure. Holy crap. The stream's about to be 7 hours, so yeah, this might be the last bag, I'm thinking. I knew it was gonna be long. Next stream's gonna be just as long. I'm testing the max and stops right there, right? Hopefully that's right. I feel like that's right. We'll find out. squeeze this on, but that's it. That's where it goes. Okay, alright, so this is gonna go there. And then looks like these are a couple extra pieces, right? Hopefully if I did all the spacing right, we're gonna find out in a second. Alright. See that big part of the Dark Tower here? These are its two connection pieces, or at least the start of it. So yeah, alright. Oh, this makes sense. Earlier I built like these pieces that... But does it slide? It's like, don't. Do me dirty, Lego. Okay, yeah, that's of course. Alright, there's a big connection here right now. As it slides, blah, blah, blah. Slides in. Alright, here we go. Ready? Alright, so yeah, the next bag's definitely gonna be like sealing this stuff up, right? Locking it in place. This is a freaking huge base. But we're going up on. It doesn't leak anything, right? That looks like it's off. So this is kind of weird that this kind of hangs loose and that kind of hangs loose. How do we, am I crazy? Should there have been something there? Well, that'll be something to figure out later. So, yeah, alright, this makes sense. This is a door mechanism here. Okay, something's popping in from the sides. Or at least that side. Side too. Okay. I should have looked at the instructions as I hooked these up, but I'm pretty sure they gotta be cranked forward a little bit. And then, am I right to crank it back? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Can't see it, but yeah, the door crank a little tight, but I think that's just because it needs the reinforcements on the side. Oof. Alright, this is super late. I'm 42 pages into this first book. Alright, just finished step 383. Look at this book. I got that much. I was almost gonna finish this, but I don't think I will. 17. I'm gonna snap together all this stuff on the inside. I think I'm gonna stop here. I think this was a good start. A 7-hour stream. I think this will be. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here at 7 hours in. Oof. By far, my longest stream. Anyone hanging out? Anyone here? Anyone? Unless someone's here and like, go build more now. It's so late, but this looks super dope already. I'm a fan. Any Lord of the Rings kit. Alright, so I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Probably start at the same time and see how far I get. And then that might mean I'm back Thursday for a little bit to tack on the last little bit. But Sauron's about to finally get his home. But cool, thank you anyone who hangs out or hung out for a little bit. I appreciate it. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. And I'll be back tomorrow to finish this off, and then yeah, later on in the week I'll have like a Pokemon card stream like normal. But yeah, that'll be it.